Ads help us keep this place open, so please bear with it. How about we take a sip of our own potions, Kaylee? We have successfully casted protection magic against the ad attack.
Hello, friends. I have tricked you all. Unfortunately, things got complicated Beezle's end, so no satisfactory today. But I too got sponsored the game key. So thank you to TNR Studios and their partners for sending me the game key. I'm a little giddy because I hadn't been paying too much attention, and then I saw the menu and I'm like, hang on a second, this menu seems familiar, and it's made by the same people who made Apico Mudborn, which are games I've loved. I've played Apico on stream in the past. I want, when I get some spare time, I want to play Mudborn on stream and 100% it. Anyway, I love those games, and so I'm very excited. We will just get into it. Thank you, Sam, for the hydrate and the head pads and the stamp. Yeah, my name is Kaylee. That's my name. Since the world first formed, the beast had roamed the land, spawned from an endless void with hungry demands. Over time, their numbers and size grew, as did their greed. They could not be appeased, extinction was guaranteed. When all hope was lost, Alu Kanut came to answer our appeal. They laid the table of the first supper and brokered a meal deal. With the help of the engineers, great machines were created. Giant structures to produce enough to keep the beasts sated. Over time, the knowledge was optimized and improved upon. The job of running the unlimited buffet was passed on. To me! To me, I'm just a little guy. Hello, you must be the new recruit. I am the head chef, August. You've come highly recommended, Kaylee. It's lovely to finally meet you. We're short-staffed, so your timing couldn't be better. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. First, you'll need to clean our training factory. This will make sure you have all the skills you need before heading out on your own. I'll assign you your very own Zeus Chef robot to help you. I got to run, so merge orders in Scovara. Good luck, young chef. I'll check in with you later, but I'm expecting great things. The level select. Not the level. Whoa. Quick. Good morning, Kaylee. Welcome to Training Factory. I am Zoo Chef. August asked me to help guide you. In this area, you'll quickly learn about getting around your factories quickly and safely. I'll be here to guide you on your way, and the help blocks will provide further guidance if needed. Start by getting up this ladder. I'll meet you at the end. Up the ladder. Boing, 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 boing. Whee! Running. Scaffolds are placeable blocks you can stand up on. Walk near the item holder below to pick them up. You will use whatever items in your mouse or your equip slot yellow. Use 1 to 9 to scroll to change your equip slot. Boing. Boing. Falling too far can hurt you. This drop is absolutely safe though, promise. Out. Hammers let you pick up any place objects, machines, as well as pipes. Okay, so hammer these. Ladders will let you quickly traverse vertically. Equip your ladder item and place along the wall to get over these blocks. Place them here. And then place them here. I've saved the ladder by accident. Wrong one. Boing. Hammers allow you to break various blocks and dig tunnels. Equip the hammer and hold down on the block you want to remove. Dig, dig, dig. Boiling hot oil isn't exactly something you'll thrive in. Place some scaffolds to help you get across safely. Yeah, I'm kind of good. I don't want to be in the boiling oil. Looks like a trap. Alright, I think it's just a don't jump there. Okay, I can break this. Ores are an infinite source of item and can be harvested with hammer. You get more ore using machines, but for now just grab some manually. Dig, dig, dig. And he seems like a good amount. Hi, Reborn! The cornerstone of any factory is power, provided by burning coal in furnaces. A type of machine. We'll need to power up this door to let us through. Access the furnace interface by menu using click. Put some coal into the fuel slot from your inventory to get it started. Click, click. Oh. Ah? Oh, it is in. Very good. Ah, great work, Chef. With the power on, we can start bringing this factory to life. Let's get to it. We did it. I didn't get a Witchland star? Did this yesterday? I saw! I get the Witchland. We'll come back to it. Make a very small suggestion? Yeah. Go on right ahead. 86 Witchland stars, that's a lot. Hello, that was the bypass tutorial, but it's so much harder than just doing the tutorial. Oh, I didn't expect you here, Kaylee. This is August. Oh, I didn't expect you here, Kaylee. This is our fast-track course for experienced chefs. I guess we do need all the help we can get. Tell you what, my ambitious young chef, if you're confident you know all the basics, you can take this test to prove it. If you successfully complete this test, you'll skip the training factory entirely. However, if you can't wrap your head around things, you'll have to go complete your training as normal, and maybe come back another day with more experience under your belt. Good luck. Ah. That's clever. I don't know what I'm doing, though. Got no clue what's going on. Into the next tutorial. Now we have power. We can use wires to connect our machines to power. In this area, you'll learn how to provide power to your factory. Hope you brought your rubber-soled boots. I hope I did too. Hammer, please. You can use your hammer to remove wires. Right-click to remove behind blocks or utility items. I can grab all these wires. To open this door, we need to get this section of the factory up and running again. It looks like all the pipes are connected, but the two harvesters aren't powered. Select the wire you just collected and place it with click. The imps have already marked where the gaps in the networks are. How helpful. Use the wires you just removed to connect the machine to power. You can hover over a wire to view network information. I can see it's 2 FV in, but 0 FV out. Connect the wires. Why is this? Oh, the power. Ah, it picked up the tomato. Bring this down here. And here. It's picking up the bailiff. Good. And then we can hop down here. Hop, 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 hop. You can place wires through blocks and utility items. Oh yeah, with like the right click, right? Oh no, you could just place them. You can take them away with a right click. We're not producing enough power. This chef, we're not producing enough power. Great, the blender blower is now connected to the power network, and we can start turning these tomatoes into tomato sauce. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have enough power, that's what I said. Now to support all the machines on our current network. See how the wires have turned red? Luckily, we have some backup furnaces up that ladder. Would you mind going up there and connecting them? I can do that. Up. 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 And these things are already mining coal to shove into the furnaces. Down. It is. So let's see if I can figure this out on my own sort of deal. And it was really cool to see how much they have done to make the game understandable. But it is a puzzle level, so space is restricted and it was much more difficult than just core concepts. I see, I see. Up. No. Down. We are making the sauce. Hello. Tomato sauce production is flowing again. Excellent work, chef. Now you can handle power networks. Let's take a closer look at cooking on an industrial scale. Exciting. Heck yeah. Up. The spice must flow. Down. All this hard work is making me hungry. Let's make lunch. Meals are made from several ingredients combined not using your hands. How very unsanitary. We use machines like the mixer you use to make sauce. In a similar way, cables transfer power, pipes transfer items or ingredients between machines. Let's make some fried slime balls. I don't think I would like fried slime balls. That doesn't sound very tasty. The first ingredient we need is nutmeg, a spice we can mine from these ore blocks in the same way as coal, except much tastier. Heck yeah. We're already mining the nutmeg. Pipes allow you to connect your machines and move items automatically between them. Oh, I see the issue. Oh dear, the imps have made a mess. At least they've left the instructions on how to fix it. You can place pipes the same way as scaffolds and cables. Use those spare pipes to repair the route. And let's get the nutmeg moving again. I like how it stacks. It's coming back here and then it goes back there and it keeps stacking. But we shall let it be free. Be free, little nutmeg. Items in the pipe move at 1 block per second. It's just Jello. Yeah, and I don't really like Jello. That's a good thing you aren't eating these meals then. I guess, but I'm hungry now. By default, ingredients will travel through pipes indefinitely until they reach a machine that can use them. However, you can control how ingredients move within pipes by setting a pipe direction. The other nutmeg is bouncing around, getting nowhere. We need another tool to fix that. Pick up that wrench and use the click to change the direction of the pipes and allow the spice to flow. Ooh. Ah, I got it. Oh wait, there's more here. Somehow I've accidentally pulled nutmeg out. There we go. We're doing it. Nutmeg in the pipes. The next step in our recipe is making raw slime balls. To do this, we need to use a mixer to combine our nutmeg with a new ingredient, green slime. When a pipe connects to a machine such as a mixer, we can decide if it is putting ingredients in or taking ingredients out. Use your wrench to change the right side to be input so that the ingredients go into the mixer. Not that. Hang on. Hang on, what did you say? Change the right side to be input. Ah, that's too much info. I clicked far too many buttons and none of them are the buttons I want. Oh, right click. I'm just an idiot. Worry not, guys. Everything's good. I'm just an idiot who doesn't read. Ah! You can right click on a direction pipe with your wrench to clear directions quickly. Oh, I see. There we go. Sometimes you want an ingredient to go to multiple machines. For this, you can use a splitter pipe. By using your wrench with click at an intersection of pipes, you can toggle the direction until it becomes a split. Splitter pipes will distribute the items that come into both directions equally over time. Rearrange the direction of these pipes so slime balls reach both the crates above and below the door. So we need to make that one a splitter. Then we need to make this one a splitter. And then we need to put pipes here, which can also go behind the scaffolds. I don't see why this one needs to be a splitter. Because we split it up here. The final step in our recipe is to cook our raw slime balls in oil using a fryer. Liquids like oil can be transferred to machines using special fluid pipes. Simply connect the machine and the liquid will start flowing. We've already pumped oil down here, so you just need to connect it to the fryer using those fluid pipes. One of my annoyance points, splitters work in T sections but not L sections. Yeah. You also need to set the input for the fryers correctly. I can do that now, because I have read. Here, the fluid pipes. Here's the oil. Video gaming. Don't forget to change the pipe next to the fire to be input rather than output. Oh, I did that. Fluid pipes are special pipes for moving liquid instead of items. Place some here to connect the fire to oil. I also did that. Too smart for the tutorial. Ignore the fact where I got stuck for a while. Fried slime balls. What a treat! Now you know how to power and supply machines. I think it's time to kick things up a notch and make your own machines. Are you ready to meet the imps? I am ready to meet the imps. Up. He's got a little chef hat on. With the basics you've learned, it's time to start creating your own machines. In this area, you'll be assigning imps to different machines to get things running. Imps are the powerhouse of any good factory, even if they are a bit smelly and try to eat their toes sometimes. Imps will follow you no matter where you go. Shame about the smell. No, I love them. I don't know why that didn't work. Definitely should have. I did it manually myself. Oh, because it's just mark. That's a good thing though. I will quickly. It's not as quick as I thought it would be because I've hidden it somewhere. Hidden it somewhere in all of my files. There it is. Alright. That command will work next time, Reebon. Thank you for keeping watch. You can build your own machines by using the blueprint tool. Blueprints let you assign imps to a machine. Each machine has a certain number of imps required. Use blueprint to place down a miner over there. You'll find it in the blue gathering category. If you make a mistake, you can use a hammer to dismantle the machine and get the imps assigned back. Yoink, yoink. Miners allow you to mine an infinite stream of resources from the ground, like coal, iron, or spices. This is a blueprint. Oh, I see. So we've got gathering machines, essential machines, processing machines, and transforming machines. Miner or pump. There we go, miner. And then we get coal. Very good. I was watching it. Split up pipes can be fine for basic distribution, but for more advanced control, you'll need to use sorters. Sorters are machines that allow you to choose which items go in which direction. To open this door, we need to route the iron ore to the right and the coal downwards. Place a sorter and open its interface menu using that button. Each row represents a direction indicated by the colored arrows. Any unsorted items will sit in the inventory bar at the bottom. To assign direction, pick up an item and left click on the desired slot on the left hand side of the row. So, unsorted items will sit in the bottom ready for you to assign them to a direction. Okay. So it's an essential item, sorter, and then we can put that in there. And that in there. And now they're good! So smart. Smartest kid on the block. They're so cute. Look at them. They jumped so high. Oh, here we go. With the Engineer's Handbook, you can check details of any machine with H by clicking on the book from the bottom library bar. Oh! It is super useful. They have similar ones in Apico and Mudborn, but it is a lot of information. Fabricators are machines that allow you to create items like scaffold and wires from basic resources such as iron, ore, rubber, and coal. To proceed to the next area, we need some scaffold and some wires. Use the splitter to route the correct resources to both fabricators. Check their interface or their instruction on the wall to see which resources they need. By assigning an item to multiple directions, the sorter will evenly distribute that item to those directions over time. Okay, so put that there. Oh, it's sorter, that's what it's called. Oops, not in there. It wants all of the things through here so that they can get sorted here. Oh wait, no. I'm an idiot. Hello, it me. I'm an idiot. Panic. Panic, I've broken everything. We're good. No, stop panicking. And then we can put more scaffold. Yeah. And more cable. Yeah. Yay! Just like how miners can extract resources from the ground, pumps can extract liquids. Place a pump down in the water to start gathering water. We'll need a bit more power to get it going through, so be sure to add a new furnace over there to use up some of that coal from earlier. Alright, so we can add a furnace here. Furnace. And add a... Oh, the pump needs to be in water. That does make sense. That is what was said. And so the furnace here will make power, and then the pump will pump up water, and we're so smart. Some machines require specific liquids to function, like fryers need oil and boilers need water. First, we're going to use a splitter to evenly distribute the pasta in 2 directions. Place the splitter, then open the interface to set it to push one item up and one item down. Then place down some boilers to cook them. You might need to use a wrench to reassign the input-outputs of the pipes correctly. Splitter. One up and one down. Ah. Splitters allow you to evenly distribute different ratios of items in different directions. This will be an orange one, a boiler. Oh, yes. I'm just sitting here like, why isn't this working? I have to turn the machines on. Oh my god, hello little guys, come on up. Oh no, those guys are down there. Gotta come up, little guys. Ooh. Yay. Wonderful work, Chef. You're almost out of here. It's time to use everything you've learnt for one final challenge. Let's go take your first order. I'm ready. I'm ready to cook. Start. Well, Chef, here we are, the final gauntlet. It's time to take everything you learned here and apply it in one big factory. To get started, go and take the base order. Once you have your order, you can start planning how to meet it. Please provide required food. They want a sanguine soup, 1 portion per minute. Alright. And then this opened up, I saw. Oh, I fell down. So you have your first order, sanguine soup. It's a classic. You can use your Goblins cookbook to check the recipe by pressing G. You can view all recipes for any orders from here and check all the ingredients and machines you'll need. First things first, we need some power. Let's get things up and running by setting up some miners on the coal below and piping it to our furnaces. You'll need to connect everything together with your wires and manually place some coal into the furnaces to jumpstart everything. Once the miners start mining, they'll fuel the furnaces indefinitely. I think I was having 5 hours in at this point. To be fair, we play games very, very differently. I got this recipe from my friend's mother, Gragmoth, while visiting them last spring. There's something really satisfying about how rich the sauce is, made from just 2 ingredients. It was an instant classic when I took it back home. Not a drop of sauce left on the plate when it's served, that's for sure. So, blend the tomato and bay leaf to make the sauce. And Chef-O-Matic the sauce with nutmeg, salt, and an extra bay leaf to then make the soup. Oh, that's right, that's what he said to do. What did you say to do? Click it, furnace by click and click on it. By setting some miners on the core below and piping it to our furnaces. You need to connect everything together with your wires and manually place some coal into the furnace to jumpstart everything. Once the miners start mining, they'll fuel the furnaces indefinitely. Okay. So this needs to be a furnace. And this needs to be a furnace. And we need to bring some cabling down here. And this needs to be miner, which is on blue for gathering. And these both need to have pipes. And if we start... Wait, no, I need the hammer. And if we start one, the rest should also start, yes? Alright, there we go. It's true, I did a challenge level and only went back to the tutorial when getting stuck. That's fair, that's fair. We've done it. We're so smart. So cool. If you check your Goblin's cookbook, the first things we need are tomatoes and bay leaf. Tomatoes grow in grass, whereas bay leaf prefers to root in stones. Take some of the crops and go plant them under the harvesters down below. Make sure they're properly connected with pipes and wires. Okie dokie. Speaking of, these are gonna need to go the other way. Actually, no, we can clear these imports. So this is the grass. But we can also make another blue. That makes sense because it's the gathering thing. Harvester. And we can do the same over here. Blue harvester and pipes up here. Plant these. Oh, and cables. They need to be powered. So smart. Smartest kid on the block. Come on, little guys. We gotta go up. Alright, we can get rid of these. They're just gonna be in our way. Ding. Ding. Now we have our 2 base ingredients. We need to blend them together to make tomato sauce. For that, we'll need to use a blender as well as fluid pipes to get the sauce out of them. Place down a blender, open it, and select the sauce recipe and get the ingredients piped into it. We'll also need an extra bay leaf later, so use a sorter pipe to pipe it in both directions. Once the blender is up and running, you can pipe the sauce up to the tank near the door to continue. Alright, so we need... I fell down. This needs to be a sorter. Which we put a bay leaf in there, and tomato in there. Then we hop back up here. Make this a blender. Processing machines. Blender. How do I set a recipe? Recipe. There we go. We're making sauce. They need to go into a fluid pipe. I've checked your recipe. You'll know we now need to add nutmeg, salt, and some more bay leaf to finish off our soup. First, you'll need to go find some nutmeg and some salt. Both are minerals you can find in the ground. You'll be able to extract them with a miner, just like you do for coal and iron. Dig down through the stone and dirt and place your miners. Then go make sure all the other pipes are connected. Right, so there is actually a wire down there. We need to dig into the dirt. And then we can put a miner and put pipe. And then we can do the same over here. Oh, this game's gonna get complicated, isn't it? Put a miner. Put the pipe. Up here we put the pipe. And break down the scaffolding. What the fuck is happening here? You won't let me destroy these ones. Yay! Oh wait, we need bay leaf. Next up here. Now you have the last ingredients needed. We can combine everything in a chef-o-matic. These nifty machines let you combine ingredients together into a finished dish, ready to be served. Place down a chef-o-matic, open the interface menu, and set the target recipe to be sanguine soup. Then pipe in the nutmeg, bay leaf, and tomato sauce. Once it has the ingredients needed, the chef-o-matic will automatically start making a finished dish. Up here, and fix this to be going that way. And then chef-o-matic, input, turn this into soup. And we also need to get pipes. Oh, E to close that. We need to bring fluid pipes all the way across to get our sauce. I can reach up very high though, that's pretty cool. Oh, we've still got to get our fluid pipes to get our sauce. What wrong? Oh, it needs to fill up on the tomato sauce. Hi, little. Oh, this one has a little witch hat. It's a little witch imp. Little imply. Just making the dish isn't enough. Now we need to serve it to the hungry beast that ordered it. By using delivery cannons, we can send the food directly into their waiting mouths from a safe distance. Pipe your finished dish towards the beast and into a newly placed delivery cannon. Once the beast is getting enough of the dish, the order will be met. Delivery cannon. Cannon. Pew, pew. Yes, food has been provided. This is satisfactory. No, it's not. Satisfactory is a different game. Whee! Well done, chef. I knew you could do it. You always need to maintain production of any orders given by beasts, even if you've taken on second or third orders. Keeping all beasts happy at the same time is the true challenge, but we'll work up to it. For now, enjoy a well-earned break, and we'll set sail for the Tomato Islands tomorrow. Speaking of no beasts there, unfortunately not. The thing that we bees had has remained nebulous time frame, and so we didn't know if we could when we'd be able to do Satisfactory, which is a shame, but it happens. There will be more Satisfactory next week. Welcome to the Kitchen Brigade, young chef. Oh, I knew I saw potential in you. There's been a concerning increasing in beast activity across all the islands, but given your performance here, I think we'll manage just fine with your help. For your first service, I'm signing you and your sous chef to the Tomato Islands of Pomora. Nothing a chef of your caliber can't handle. When you're ready to depart, press the arrow button nearby, or select the next island from the overview bar at the bottom of the screen. We done it! Stamp, stamp, stamp. Thank you for the stamp, Shire. Here we are, Kaylee. Pomora, the Tomato Islands. The red fruits that grow here are a staple ingredient for a whole host of recipes. Checking head chef Augustus... Oh wait, this is a chef. Checking head chef Augustus' instructions. We have several orders to get through. But he's got a little imp on his head. But let us take it slow until you're feeling more confident. I appreciate we are asking a lot of a new chef, but these are desperate times. I will be here to support you every step of the way. When you're ready, let's go and tackle your first real beast. Scary. This is Sandbox, a special robot built by the engineers containing a giant empty factory where you can test out layouts and setups. You'll also be able to use special gob mode, so you won't have to worry about resources or power, or walking. Sandbox will follow us around the islands, so you can visit whenever you like. You can reset your Sandbox progress at any time, just like any other level. Alright, sounds good. Remember today? Heck yeah! Order up! Good morning, chef. Welcome to your first real service. We have a beast here down in the caves below. Seems to be a lesser beast, so it should be a pretty straightforward order. If you need to check what you're supposed to be doing, you can talk to me or use the button in the top right corner. You can also ask me about any of the ingredients you need at any time. Head on down into the caves and take your first order. Hey, look at the little guys! 3 of them have witch hats now. The witch hats are multiplying. 4 of them have witch hats. So there's just a tomato here. Yoink. If I just streamed, you stream. No, what? You've got your own stream that you're supposed to be doing. Yoink. Yoink. The weird black stuff in front of you is corruption, caused by the beast entering our world. Corruption is dangerous, and staying in too long will cause you and your imps to disintegrate. Safe to say that is not something you want to happen, even though I know you're about to try it anyway. No, I don't wanna... Should we jump over it? We can pop down here. As you can see, the imps have gone ahead and set up a few bits for you. Feel free to use these or dismantle them to make your own. There's a few furnaces set up already below too. They can be helpful sometimes. I also set up a few fabricators further down to supply pipes and wires, so you can go grab some now. This is fun and cute. No, you got your own stream to do. What is happening here? The beast is this way. Let's go talk to the beast. When you're ready to start, you can take the beast's order by talking to them. Once you have the order, you can get to work on meeting it. Take the order and come back to speak with me, either in person or using the handy dandy button in the top right corner. We've got the beast here. Ooh, very cool looking. We have over here. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Oh. Sand. Put sand in the oven and a resin tree. I don't know what the sand is making. Right, come this way. You've all gone the wrong way. Wait, no, let's go talk to the beast first, because this looks like it's just going to go further and further down. I was like, maybe we can get a lay of the land. No, let's talk to the beast first and then get the lay of the land. Hello, what would you like to order? So hungry. I need food. You would like soup. 10 portions per minute. That should be doable. You can walk through it and damage the slowing you regen quickly, but it's scary! What if I have your stream in the corner for the people at ADHD? You can imagine if Subway surfs on TikTok. No! Now we know what Beast wants. It's time to check the recipe, find all your ingredients, and plan out your factory. DMs have already set up some fabricators and basic power for you. You can check your map by pressing M. You can check the recipes in your Goblin Cookbook by pressing G. You can hover over any individual ingredients or machines for more information. For this order, your main focus will be harvesting tomatoes and bay leaf, so you can blend them together into tomato sauce. I'd recommend finding some existing plants and gathering their seeds with hammer so you can replant them in a more convenient place. Once you have your tomato sauce, we can pump it into a chef-o-matic and combine it with some nutmeg. You can find nutmeg on the ground. You might have to explore a little bit though. Once you combine everything, you'll be able to pipe the finished dish to the delivery cannon next to the beast to serve them their order. Alright, we can do this. M for map. Okay. So we've got iron ore down here. I guess this is like where we're doing fabricating stuff, because these are also fabrication resources. Got nutmeg down here, which isn't too bad. Coal here, so this must be where we're doing power. And there's water all the way over there. I don't think we need water for this recipe, thankfully. Whee! Whee! Oh, saving. You can also toggle the wire networks. Oh. Ah. Fine, but I'll be lurking. Much love. That's all good, that's all good. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy your stream. My brain functioned. Whoa. Brains are allowed to do that? You can toggle free camera mode with P. Oh. Come back. Yeah, this is... They've set up wires and item pipes for us here already. And they gave us plenty of scaffolding and ladders for now. Got nutmeg here, which we're going to need to pipe up. All over here, which is flying power. Oh, bay leaves over here. If any plants you need are in an awkward place, you can move them with your hammer. Right-click the plant with the hammer to remove it, and it'll drop a crop item. You can then plant these wherever you like instead. Why is there just a wire floating here? Alright. Sometimes, yeah. Whoa. Brain's not allowed to do that. Banned. No, not banned. And we need somewhere to plant the tomatoes. I guess here's a good place to plant the tomatoes. Right, let's start with the tomatoes. We're gonna need harvester. Placing iron pipes, you can press R to set direction by default. Okay, I'm not gonna do that quite yet. And wires, cables, which... Oh, excuse me. I want to have them come through this ladder. Where are the wires here? Oh, they go down. I'm gonna put ours here. We have a tomato. I might move these machines. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Over to here instead. They just need stone. And wires here. Into the blender. Wait, we're also gonna need... Wait, no, that's not what I want. Throw that. Pipe. There we are. And then tomatoes need to go that way. And then the bay leaf needs to come up here. Oh, there's no power in there either. Alright. Bring the power. Make sauce. Alright, so we need to get nutmeg and salt into here as well. We know there's salt right there. We know there's nutmeg down here. Ooh! One that way, one that way. Alright, we need to get some a miner down here. Miner. And then those pipes up here to here. Get the nutmeg. Salt. I think the salt over here is probably our best bet. No, actually this one, because then we don't have to figure out how to get past this fluid pipe. Actually, put that in there. And then put this up here. And that seems fine, actually. Just a little guy so we can sneak in. But I think we're gonna have some issues pumping things out. Can things get... Oh no, that's fine. I've broken something. Oh god, I can't get out! No, we need power now. Let me borrow the power from here. Right. And then we can connect our heel. And then bring this, not like that, over to there. And we have soup! Eat it, soup. Soup, 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 soup. Soup! Hehe. Susu. In many regions, slurping one's food is a mark of appreciation and respect for the chef responsible. Unfortunately, the horrifying gnashing sounds of feeding bees is terrifying to behold, but they're trying their best. Bless them. Oh, I love them. Wait, that's not a soup. The fuck is that? Fuck was that? Oh, apparently it was a soup. Didn't look like a soup. Oops. Break the soup. Soup, 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 soup. Groceries are lost. I am south of the place they get picked up from, and the driver's gone like 2 suburbs east with them. They stole your groceries! Order started. Maintain for 1 minute. Yes. Delicious. Send more. What have I done here? How have I actually... Why is everything glowing? Oh. Soup! 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 Just don't fuck up the soup, Kaylee. Don't touch anything. Soup! Oh. Great work on starting that order. You'll need to maintain production for another minute before it can be marked as complete. You can view the progress of your order across all beasts in the Nomonomicon by pressing B. Even then, the beast appetites are endless, and you'll need to continue to provide the order indefinitely. While you wait the mandatory minute, be sure to check all your machines are getting up an even supply of ingredients. Otherwise, things might stop. You can also take this opportunity to explore the map a bit and see what secrets might be lying around. Oh. Excellent work, Chef. Make sure you go and speak to them to claim a Witcherland star. These stars prove we kept up our side of the deal with the beasts. The more stars you have, the more the beasts will respect you. You get more stars by feeding beasts, as well as finding hidden secret stars across the island. I'll be back. Secret star. If I was a secret star, where would I hide? I was a secret star, where would I hide? They could be stolen, Reborn. You don't know. Could have taken your groceries and ran. No secret stars here. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop, hop. Hop. Hop, 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 hop. Resin tree. Hop, resin trees.
Oh no, ad incoming. Everyone watch out.
Oh, it kind of just keeps going. Wait, we've stopped going. What do you mean order no longer met? Up, 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 up. They're hiding a star from me, Reborn. Where is it? Up, 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 up. Up, up. Up, up. Oops. I didn't mean to kill that tree. Killed another tree. Seen a bunch of stars from you? Yeah, they have. Alright, I need to actually fix what happened with the tomato soup. What's happened with the tomato soup? You don't have a lot of bay leaves. That makes sense because bay leaves are getting split in two. Oops, that's a miner. That's not what we want. We want the harvester. And in the spirit of me overcorrecting everything, I was a hidden star. Where would I find? There are stars on the wall here. Want me to remind us something you may have forgotten? Yeah. Gimme. Oh. Yeah, if you could toggle mode.
Thank you for your patience. Back
Oh
to
yeah,
your
I did forget
regularly
about free
scheduled
cam.
stream.
We used it once instantly and then I forgot about it. Now we can go all the way up. Reborn, I'm not very smart. Stop. It is past the water. I was right. I just didn't go far enough past the water. Run. Why is the soup not being souped? Oh, it is. It's fine, it is. It's just gotta catch up. Ow. Soup. Big brains by keeping me around. It's true. Also, I like having you around. I was right. I would hide a secret star past the water. It just didn't look far enough past the water. Mushrooms. Ah. Yay. Yum. Hop. Up. That's tab. That's the button. Hello. Ah, that was delicious. My compliments to you. I'll put in a good word with the others. Thank you very much. have served 100 dinners across all levels. I've done like 2 levels. Let's continue here for now. Ah, good to see you, Shell. Where beasts gather, the void of their world forms into pools, which corrupts the environment nearby. Don't forget the stars from the tutorial. I will go back and get them. Void and the corruption it brings are very dangerous, but thanks to the engineer clan, we can harness this black liquid to turn any raw ingredient into special secret ingredients. Some common secret ingredients include green slime, lich bones, and spider eggs. What are you making out of the lich bones? Are you making like a bone broth? I'll let you go take the order first, and then I can explain what you need to do. The beast is just down the ravine to the right, through a small cave. You'll see that the imps have prepared a few basics for you on your way. Just be careful getting down. There's sand up here. Alright, hang on, I can... There's water up here. Void. Spooky. Spooky. Is the creature there? Aha! That doesn't look too bad. Is it past the creature? No, it's above the creature. I can get that. Give me my things. I'm off. Hop, hop. I don't need a hop. Hop. Remember, you can place any dirt or stone you mind. Reshape the world to suit your factory rather than the other way around. Oh yeah. There's a lot of corruption. Oh yeah, that looks scary. I don't want to touch that. Quink. Matter manipulator, the fuck? Lol. So hungry. I need food. Bang Chi Chow Dan. That can't be right. They've got an accent over the A. Now we have the order. You can see we need secret ingredients, spider eggs. To create spider eggs, we'll need to harness the liquid void that gathers in black pools. Like any other liquid, we can use pumps and fluid pipes to transfer void to a matter manipulator. These machines use liquid void to turn raw material into secret ingredients. Click on the matter manipulator to select which ingredients you'd like to make. Be careful though, if you don't provide enough raw material, matter manipulators will start making goop, which will overpower other items in the pipes, turning them into sludge too. You can use any ingredients as raw material, but crops like bay leaf works best as you get more of them from harvesters than you'd get mining spices or ores. Once egg production is up and running, the rest of the recipe should be straightforward. Remember, you can always check what you need for a recipe by pressing G. There is a slight problem with going up here, in that I don't have spare ladders. Aha! This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Yoink. Down we go. The groceries arrived. Heck yeah! Alright, what are we doing here? We need to grab Void, put it into here, make spider eggs. But we need to make sure to keep it supplied or it will turn into goop. Make pump, grab Void. We need to power the pump. That is how this game works. Stop gooping. Stop this. Stop this. Give me that goop. We need to put a thing in. There's a leaf here we can put in. Harvest. It's almost like they put this leaf in for us to put in. It's almost like that's how the game was designed. Guess I'm an idiot. What's happening here? Jeff, help! I forgot what you were saying. Still making goop, but I've done something wrong. Oh wait, maybe... Aha! We made egg! I see. It just needed to be running for a little bit so that we can turn the leaf into material. We're gonna have... Oh, this should be fine. Wait. Don't hook that up there. What am I doing? One time I was out harvesting eggs from the wet pigs on Mount Everest. With my aunt's husband's wife. When I lost my footing, it tumbled down the jagged, sticky cliffs. When I came to, the eggs had broken in my satchel, along with some of our rations, leading to the inspiration for this dish, where magic's wherever you look, oh-ho. So we're gonna mix the eggs and salt to make scrambled spider eggs. And then put them all into a thing with tomato and nutmeg. We've got nutmeg here. Did it say salt? We've got salt here, salt here. Hop. 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 Salt in here, which we can get at through here. The salt needs to go into a blender. Maybe what we'll do... I don't have any ladders. Right. First step. Fabricating. We need iron for fabricating. Over there. Oh, there's tomatoes up here too, apparently. Drink. I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna want that. Iron pipe, fluid pipe, wires, ladders, scaffold, platforms, springboards. We need coal and iron. Get coal here and iron here. I think we have plenty of coal. We can split some off. Iron's so far away. Hop, hop. Hop. I think it's mine out more milk than I thought. Heck yeah! Oh, there's some coal here, a little bit. But more nutmeg here. I took all my ladders here. I don't need that one. Save the ladder. I might need it now, but it's fine. Oh, that's the iron. I see it. In honor of bees, I guess we're still... Oh no, shit, that makes iron ore. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We can do this. Oops, not that. You know, that does make iron ore. What am I doing? What is love? Maybe don't hurt me. What am I doing? Do I need... I didn't mean to favor it. Balancing piece, you can cook ores into ingots and resin into rubber. Right, that's what I need. Okay. Stop pressing all the buttons. We can do this. We are strong, capable people. This is all in the service of things I probably don't actually need, but definitely want. Pipe. Miner. And then Oven. Ah! And then fabricator. Make ladder. See the issue. There we go. Ladder. So smart. Smartest kid on the block. Need to put some ladders here. Hop, 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 hop. What was all of this in service for? Oh, great question. I want to dig down here. Right, very good. Salt, we need to mine. And then we need to bring the eggs and the salt together in a blender. We'll be in processing here. Wait, no, don't go up there. Wait, is this the wrong machine? Mixer! It is the wrong machine. Mixer. Make egg. Where did I put my cables? Cable go up. Cable go up. Why is it doing that? It's supposed to do that? I'm not gonna complain, it's working. Oh, I forgot to let things in. Egg! And then the egg needs to get put into a chef-o-matic with a tomato and some nutmeg. We picked up some tomatoes. So if we can find somewhere to plant them. bigger question is, where do we want to put these machines? We've got nutmeg here. We've also got nutmeg on the other side. Hop. Minor. See the issue. We're gonna need more power, it looks like, too. That is okay. We can... furnace. Worry not, I am a genius. Super smart. Ah! Send that one back. And then we will make more power. Oops, that's not what I wanted to put there. We're so good, we're so back. Okay, what am I doing? Nutmeg. Over here. That being those fans, so what is this shit? They put them over the coal miners. You want them to come over here. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to take that sign. It's mine now. I'm gonna put water here. Eggs go up, nutmeg goes across. So I can put... No, it's in here. Chef-o-matic here. Oops. Input. And this will go over there. Right, so now we just gotta get tomatoes, which we're going to literally chuck here. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Harvester. In you go, little guy. Up. And power. Yeah. Oh, this might need power too. We have made food. Hehe. We're so smart. Oh, I can't get up here. We're so smart. So intelligent. We can produce food. And then it can get fired in. And in good news, we can come up here. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop. And we can pick up our ladders! That's a bit too many ladders. Eat up, eat up. Oh. Good work on starting that order. You'll need to maintain protection for another minute. Yeah, I know that. View the progress of your... I also know that. Okay. Beasts have been around for many centuries, and many old goblin tales have formed around them. Some see them as deities, looking after them and their family, arriving in our world when angered to punish them for their actions. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're so good. We're so good. Please enjoy your foods. Great work, Chef. With that order met, another beast is happy. We're 2 for 2. You should go speak to them to claim your Witcherland star. Ah, that was delicious. My compliments to you. I'll put in a good word with the others. We did it. So good. So smart. I wanna... Like we even quickly jump back to a bunch of the tutorial levels to see where they've hidden stars from me. Is it through here? Is it up here? It's up there. I'll be back. I'll be back. Ah! I fell down. Ah, a curious chef. You'll go well with that attitude. Keep an eye out for bonus Witcherland stars hidden in all sorts of places. Click on the star to add it to your collection. The more stars you collect, the more the world will open up to you as a Witcherland star chef. Yoink! That's mine. I need that. Whee! Can't keep your stars hidden from me. Especially since in these levels, it's not like there's a whole lot of places you can wander to. Hit it! They hit it down there! Running. Running through the ominous hole. Keep your stars from me. They're mine. They're mine. Yoink! Up, up, up. Up. Away we go. Keep looking at the end of the level, but I know they're not going to be there. Yeah, this looks awfully star pathy. Up, up, up. Get up. Get up. I don't have any scaffolding in this level. Wait, I can... Alright, I can get up here. Up! Up, 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 up. Hand it over. Oh, your star belong to me. Ooh. You're forgetting that you just drop. Me. That's all blocked off. That's blocked off. Star is in there. I might be able to destroy that scaffolding. Run. Run, me and my little guys. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Wait, no, we can... Aha! It lets us go through here. Hop, hop. Hand it over. Hop, hop. Up. Down, down. Ooh. Up. Let me out. In here. That's all blocked. There. How am I supposed to get out? Doesn't matter. Getting the star is all that matters. Down, down, down. Oh, not down, just walking across. Down. No, way, up. Oop, fell down. Up. This way. Down. How do I get in? How do I get in? Aha! Woo! Ouch, that hurt. Yoink. Sometimes your curiosity might lead you to places you can't get back from, like down here. Fret not, you can respawn back to where you started by holding holding enter for 5 seconds. Useful for getting out of a tricky spot, or just when you're feeling lazy. That is useful. Hop. Star. Yep, star. I think that's all the stars here. Except for this level, which I'm not going to do quite yet. Wait, am I missing a star? Why is it still grey? Is that not the star I got from the beasties? I am concerned. See. Let's continue here for now. Oh, so many stars. I guess there are 2 beasties. Hello, Chef. Hope you got some sleep last night. Today's service is going to be a long one. Today we have a table for two different beasts, each with their own order. The beast blowers came here first, so you know the rules. First come, first served. Once you met their order, you can go and take the second beast's order. Both orders need to be met and retained before we can move on. If you start meeting an order, you'll need to remeet it if you meet it to keep your Witchland style. Give me these. Oh god. No, give me these tomatoes. You can toggle free yeah. Oh, I've tapped again. Hello, beastie. Need food. Need penne aracanada. Is that also going to be made with spider eggs? Ah, looks like we have a pasta dish. Pasta requires 2 different secret ingredients, spider eggs and lich bones. To make pasta dough, we grind the lich bones into flour, then mix the flour with the spider eggs. From there, you can use an extruder to create the penne pasta shapes, then cook them with a boiler to make your finished penne. That's a lot. Liam said there are some existing matter manipulators down at the bottom of the rooms. Should help you get up and running quickly. Okay. Got some sand up here. Hop. Whee. Got salt, iron, coal. The miners down here. Some bay leaf plants down here too. Let's... They've got a furnace up here. Okay, so we'll leave this for now. Iron ore. Hop, hop, hop. They haven't given us any scaffolding. Hop! There we go, we've got the void into the matter. This one's gonna make spider eggs. This one's gonna make lich bones. Don't we need to put some thingies in? You know, some thingies. Hop, hop, hop. I can't hop up there. Got coal up there. Or we would have coal up here. Right, we have coal up there. Mining iron. Oh, I see, they're putting iron... into these machines as the void... stability. Are they? Yes. Thank you for the stamp. We have water. Woo! Don't. That was scary. Then we have water this way. have any ladders to get up there. Okay. So use grinder to transform the lich bones into flour, and the mixer to transform the spider eggs into pasta dough. We're gonna need a grinder, and mixer. And then we need to get power here. Make pasta dough. Blend tomato and bay leaf to make the sauce. We can do that in a bit. We need to then turn put the pasta dough into extruder to form the pasta, and then boil it with water. Don't ask me what the fuck is happening here. Into the extruder. Make penne. And then that into a boiler. Which is where we need the water from. I mean, that works, but that wasn't quite what I was intending. Nope. Well, this will be where the second beast comes too. But nutmeg here. That just leads back there. Right, we have water here. But no power. But we can set up a miner here. Nope. Alright, mine is set up. We're pumping water. All the way down. Oops. Here. Make pasta. Make penne. Cool. Now we need to put that into the chef-o-matic. Well, no, wait. We need to make the tomato and the bay leaf first. Oh, fuck. The pasta's desperate to go into the machine. Take the pasta out of the machines. Alright. Oh no, some little guys got stuck! Hey, they can teleport too. We're gonna quickly run up and get some dirt. Nyum. Nyum. And tomats. Put harvester. Put harvester. Hour. Oops. Put furnace and furnace and these. This. And grab some coal to kickstart it. Nope. Grab some coal to kickstart it. Get those looping for a moment while I think. Put. Nope. Put Mixer. No, not mixer. What do I need? Blender? Blender. Put. Blender. Make. Sauce. So smart. Okay. Make. Chef. Stop! So much pasta got turned to dust. Make. 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 No. Wait. Stop. Wait. Oh. No, it's okay. It's all good. No panicking. Everyone stop panicking. Harvester. Put. Leaf. Power. We need more power up there. Hop, hop, hop. Hop. Furnace. Furnace. I'm not gonna have enough little guys if I do all of this. All of this is getting me done. Do not. Brain working so hard. Too hard. Too much think. Just a little guy.
A mystical video has started. Everyone take cover.
Just a little guy doing too much think. No. Alright, that's enough power for now. I think. Make... There's no sauce. I forgot to hook the sauce up to power. Sauce. Okay. Make food. Bring food up. Do not bring food up. Too small. Only simple words in head. Here's where the pipe annoyance sits. Okay. Pasta come up. Here, pasta. Here, pasta. Pasta come up. Oh, pasta come up. We,
Thank you for your
up there to look at
patience.
pasta.
Back to your regularly scheduled stream.
Oh, pasta come up. We look for secret. Fuck. Oh, it's above the coal and iron. The second creature will be... Up! Make ladder! Neum! 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 Out! Run! Up! Up! Here? Ladder. Tuck those in. Drink. Up. Up. No, down. Up the other way. Oh, fuck. Up. Up, up. 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 Second beast has arrived. Up. 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 Yoink! That's mine. Alright. Go check out the second beast once then. Excellent work, Kaylee. Now that the beast is satisfied, we can move on to the next beast. Check your map to see where they appeared, and go and speak to them when you're ready. I'm ready. Up. Right, down we go. Hello! So hungry. I need food. Pestilence pasta. Seems we have another pasta dish. This is both good and bad news. The good news is you know what needs to be done already. The bad news is you need to modify your existing factory without breaking the current order. You can make another factory for this new order, but you might find it easier to reuse parts of your existing factory and just increase the volume. To meet the requirements for a second pasta dish, you will need double the number of machines and the resources supplied to them. If you start providing the first order, you will lose your Michelin star from that beast until you can remeet it again. Okay, pasta. It needs pesto, it needs bay leaf and nutmeg to make pesto. And then we just gotta get salt and the pesto to make the pestilence pasta. But it is right, it's like we only make 12 per minute, so we can't quite siphon off like this one. We will need to double its production, which seems mostly to be just we need to get more pasta boiled. We seem to make enough pasta, but we don't seem to boil enough pasta, which should be fairly easy to fix. We add a second boiler. One there, one there. Oh. Panic. We're gonna run into power issues again, though. Bye! Bye, pasta. Pasta stuck here. Understood. Okay, take this. We need pasta not to be stuck in there. Glitter. Wait, this isn't gonna work. Glitter. One down and one here, and then pasta. Pasta! Pasta, pasta, pasta. What was the rest of the steps? Bay leaf and nutmeg. We have nutmeg here. Hop, 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 hop. Up. Stop. Hop, hop, hop. Right, nutmeg's here. So we can mine the nutmeg. We can plant some bay leaves over here. We can... I'm sure I won't need those water pipes for anything. What are you talking about? Harvest. That. And then we need to... blend it. Oops. Oh shit, we need more guys. Alright, let's investigate the guy machine. This needs a jump start. This harvests these little mushrooms and sends it into the guy machine. We need salt into the guy machine too. Is there salt up here? Is this what's happening? Yes, there's salt up here into the guy machine. So it needs water. Which we can grab from here. And then we can make guys in the guy machine. It has made some guys. And now I have some guys. Just drop them on the floor to make new guys. Understood. Alright. And now, we can make the blender. With the guys from the guy machine. Quite naturally. I'm gonna need more power. We're gonna set up a second power line, because, I can do it. I can make it work good. I'm gonna need more guys. But the guy machine is now working, so it is making lots of... Oh my god, there's 45 guys. That's so many guys. Alright, we're good. We're back. We have so many guys again. Look at them. They're so cute. I want to have 2 miners. Separate pipes. Furnace. Furnace. Tower. Grab some coal. Again. Furnace. Oop. Furnace. Pipes. I see. No, I do need that there. Tower. And then bring this up to the machines I'm doing here. And then we can make pesto. And then with the pesto, we need to put it into a chef-o-matic with the pasta, which is over here. Do not... Goodbye, pasta. This isn't gonna work. This is gonna need to be here for the output. That is alright. This is gonna need to go for the food delivery cannon. Means we're gonna need to get our pastas up a different way. Whee! Whee! Pasta. Make. Here. We need the chef-o-matic. We can put pesto and pasta. Pasta. And we need to get salt. Why is there no pasta here? What happened to the pasta? No power? What happened to the power? Right, pasta. Up. Up, up, up. Salt. We had salt up here, which is part of the reason why I moved things here. Because we get salt to make salt guys. But we can also bring this down. Up, 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 up. And add to here. Make pasta! We're not making pasta. Make pasta! Shit! Make pasta! We're gonna get there! There's gonna be pasta! And then this can go up here. Make pasta. What the heck happened to this order down here? It's just that we were having pasta issues, and now that we're no longer having pasta issues, because I've powered the machines again? I think so. I think it's good, I think it just needs to be shipped. Oh! Because we haven't fed the other guy, this guy's no longer here. Okay, the other guy's getting fed. I fixed the pasta issue. While there is an art to cooking, cooking for a beast is thankfully a lot more forgiving. Food cooked just right can be just as happily ingested by beasts when it's almost raw. Okay. Pasta! We have slightly inflated the numbers, I think. But it should steady out. Beasts are not fussy eaters, never caring too much if ingredients are not cooked not quite cooked right. This doesn't stop chefs from still cooking things to perfection, always taking pride in the quality of their work. You mean current rate 4 pasta per minute? That's not enough pastas. Oh, it is going up. Has to calculate the rate of pastas. We need more salt. That's okay. The other thing I was thinking of is we need less little guys than we need. So if we go 3-to-1 ratio, we can still make some little guys, but most of our salt will be getting sent that way. I've blocked myself off from the ladder. I am very smart after all. Oops, that's not good. And now we should make even more pasta because we've got salt coming in at a higher ratio. The other thing we could do is just like make another salt mine. Which I might do if this higher ratio of salt doesn't do the trick. Let's go talk to the other beast since... Pasta. Hello! Thank you for your star. Alright. Down we go. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop. Oh shit, there are guys. There are guys in my machine. There are guys in my pasta machine. What the fuck? Stop, stop, stop. Get the guys out of the pasta machine. Rescue the guys from the pasta machine. Send help. Are we free of guys from the pasta machine? No, there are still more guys in the pasta machine. This looks like it will be the last guy in the pasta machine. I have 99 imps following me now. I think that's as many as they let you have. Look at them go! That doesn't seem like 99 imps. Right, in good news, there are no more guys in the pasta machine, so we are once again making pasta. There's pasta behind him. Can't turn around and eat that. We're doing it. We're video gaming. Now we have to wait a minute. We do seem to not be getting enough salt, so I will actually make another salt machine. Nope. Minor. And let's make sure we have some power. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Congratulations on your first successful double server, Chef. Juggling 2 different orders at the same time is no easy feat. Remember to speak with both of the beasts to claim your Witchland stars. That's right, you get 1 for each. Make sure you speak to each beast to claim your Witchland star, and then we can move on. Sounds good. We've done it. We've made pasta. And no little guys died in the process of making pasta, because the machine can recognize when there are little guys in it. Ah, that was delicious. My compliments to you. I'll put in a good word with the others. We did it. Okay, very good. Fixer upper. I want to do one of these side ones. Blueprint for success. Good morning, Chef. Congratulations on earning your first Witchland star. Welcome to the first bonus level. These optional areas will either teach you something useful or test your skills with a tough puzzle. You don't have to do these bonus levels, but if you do, you'll learn important mechanics and earn more Witchland stars. Today, let's revisit your blueprint tool. You may have noticed a few extra functions have been added since the training factory. Whee! There are 4 additional buttons now: copy, paste, recent, and favorite. Copy and paste allow you to copy existing machines, including any settings you've applied, and paste them elsewhere. Here, for example, we have a sorter set to move tomatoes right, tomatoes left, and onion right. We could manually place a sorter for each of these columns of vegetables, but you'd spend ages setting all the directions. Instead, use the copy button to select the sorter, or hover your cursor over the machine and press Ctrl-C. The sorter will appear on your paste button in the blueprint. Clicking it will create a copy of that initial sorter. To move on, copy the first sorter here and paste it 3 more times for each of the columns. Okay, so I can copy and then paste, 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 paste. Ah! Anywhere where they could be hiding a star from me here? No, it doesn't look like it. Excellent! This trick is handy if you need multiple machines for the same recipe, like mixers, sorters, or splitters. This brings us nicely to my next tip. After placing those sorters, you might have noticed your recent option now shows a sorter. Anytime you place a machine, this recent option will replicate that machine, making it easier to place several at once. To open the next door, place 3 miners to gather all the nutmeg. Try out the most recent option to save time finding the miner each time. Okay, so miner, and then we can go recent and recent. You hiding? Doesn't look like the star's hiding here either. The favorite option is for you to decide. By default, it's set to sorters, but you can replace it by hovering any machine in the overworld or blueprint tool and pressing F. This allows quick access to machines you use often. By setting it to a furnace and placing 7 of them here. So we can go F furnace and then it's down here. Hop. No place to hide a star here either. If you want to organize your factory, there's another mode for your blueprint, sign mode. To access this mode, click the Signs tab button or right-click with the blueprint when you use it. There are all sorts of decorative signs you can place. Try looking through the different categories to see what you have to play with. Icon signs, warning, status, danger, machine signs. Oh, this is useful. Sorting signs. We've got some actual decorative signs. Info, escape, display signs, numbers, as well as like arrows and stuff. Large arrows. Oops. And fluid signs. Fun. Useful for organizing things so you don't get lost. In addition to decorative signs, there are also special display signs, item displays. Click on them while holding something to display that item. For example, left click on an eye while holding tomato will display a tomato. Network displays. Place them on wires to show the current FV being made and used in the connected network. Wetwork displays. Place them on fluid pipes to show the current FL being made and the number of machines in the connected wetworks. You can hover your cursor over these display signs for more information about them. About that item, network, or wetwork. Try placing a wetwork display on the fluid pipes. I see, so like we can see here we've got 44 in and 15 out. And if we put a wetwork sign here, 2 flips in, 1 is being used. Alright, very nice. That would have been useful. This is where they're hiding it. I feel it. I smell it. I don't smell it. I think this is just where they put machine. I smell nothing. You can also see more information about your factory using the info overlay, which can be toggled on off with tab. This overlay will show extra details about machines and networks, such as power or fluid use, pipe parcel size, or machine settings. Yeah, I did notice that. Because I kept accidentally turning it on. Which is definitely very useful, but... Is this the end? Are they hiding my stuff from me? Are they hidden it? Maybe there wasn't a star on this level? Maybe I got bamboozled? Not B factory game. This be a different factory game. Yeah, unfortunately bees couldn't make it today. It happens, it happens. Good stuff, Chef. Well, you'll never need to use any decorative display signs. They'll help you keep on top of things when your factories get a little messier. Oh, don't forget about Sandbox. It's a giant robot containing plenty of space to practice or try out new setups. You'll find it nearby on the map. Best we get back to it. We have plenty more beasts to feed. Oh, there are no Witchland stars here. Oh, and then we have this bonus level. More bees, but you still stream much like I do my best. If you're starting to worry about dwindling supplies of imps, fear not. I think it's time to show you how imps are made. No, not like that. To get started, head out on the ground, find some Impuritus mycelia, bright green mushrooms that grow on the stone layer. You can gather spores from the mushrooms using a harvester, just as you would other crops like tomato or bay leaf. Sounds good. You can always find impudiscs, thank you, growing on the ground. However, sometimes they might be a bit hidden away and you have to search for them. We can put a harvester here, and then we can item pipe all the way up here to here. What's happening over here? Oh, bay leaves. Always be still stream. I try. Once you've set up your harvester and have started producing spores, you'll need to get some salt. Salt is a versatile mineral found in the dirt layer, and you can mine it like ores and spices. With our salt and spores and a bit of water, we can combine everything in a fermenter. Be sure to set the correct recipe inside the fermenter when you place it down. Once the fermentation process is complete, you'll have new imps ready to deploy. Right, so we put a miner here. Then we put a fermenter here. And then it will make more guys. Have you considered oxygen not included on stream? I have. Oops, this is an output still. I might get to it. I don't know, I liked oxygen not included a lot more before they added a lot of stuff. It feels a little bit like they overcomplicated it. But I have considered playing it on stream. It's not super high on the list of like games I'm interested in playing on stream though. Oops, I forgot to set the recipe. To deploy your new co-workers, you can simply use the fermented imps item by equipping it and pressing click. When you have at least 10 imps, the door ahead will open and we can finish up this little factory. Little guys. Beep. The done things as optional DLC. No, it's like I do understand why they've done it as they have. It does feel very complex for a game that already was pretty complex. Now you have enough imps, you can finish up the small Pico de Gula factory. It's a simple recipe, just tomato, onion, and bay leaf. Set up enough harvesters for all the 3 ingredients, then combine them using a chef-o-matic. Remember to set the correct dish. We need harvesters here and here. The bay leaf ones are already being harvested, I saw. Pipes along here. And then the chef-o-matic here. And make sure this is an input, Kaylee. We've done it. We've inputted. And also I'm going to make that an arrow in case I mess something up. And recipe. That's how I made this. Yeah. No, it is definitely a game I would enjoy on stream, I think. But there are other games that I'm more interested in playing on stream. So it's not really on the top of the list anytime soon. Many hands make light work. In almost every level, you will find the necessary ingredients to make more imps. It just won't always be so nicely laid out. Let's get back to it. Very good. And then we have this one here, crossing streams. Need to take a sip. As you have probably seen, you can't cross fluid pipes with different liquids in them, but you can have item pipes crossing all over the place. Sometimes this is good, but other times it can lead to some problems. Yeah, there were in fact some problems. For example, sludge is overpowering. If sludge touches another item in a pipe, that item also becomes sludge. Gross! By careful use of direction pipes and your sorting machines, we can route items cleanly and efficiently. To start with, place some pipes to make 2 separate sets of direction pipes next to each other to make sure the sludge and onion don't touch. If you didn't already know, you can use R to set direction of pipes before you place it. Right! I forgot about that. That would have made it easier to not get my pasta all mixed up with other things. Sometimes you might reach situations where you need to cross two pipes at an intersection. Directional pipes won't cut it. By using a sorter, you can make an intersection to allow items to cross over and continue in the direction you want them. Set up a sorter to carry the onions upward and the sludge to the right. I think he had something else to say. That's fine. That's right, they make sorters a favorite. There we go. I was managing to figure most of this out. I did forget about pressing R to direction the pipes. But aside from that, another way to cross items is simply push them in different directions through the same pipe. By routing the bay leaf to the right and the onion to the left, they can cross in the same path. Be careful though, as overpowering ingredients like sludge do not care what direction an ingredient is going. If you did the same thing with sludge and onions, you would end up with sludge in both directions. Not ideal. No, that doesn't sound ideal. Hey, that's not gonna work. I'm an idiot. Hello! Indeed. Oh god, there are onions and bay leaves everywhere. Right, there we go. That's what they wanted me to do. Now you know how to handle overpowering ingredients. Let's finish up the small recipe for Spook the onion. Combine the bay leaf, onion, and some water in a chef-o-matic. You also need to route the sludge through the top of the door, so you need to arrange your pipes to make sure it doesn't overpower your recipe. Alright. Those can go in there. And then here. And I'm gonna put a sorter here. And this will go into the sorter. And this... Oops, I'm carrying soup. Put the soup down. Can go up there. And the sludge can go up there. We've done it. Smartest kids on the block. Excellent. Hopefully you have learned a few things today that will help you structure more complex factories. Let's put it to good use, shall we? Wait, there's a star in here. I got complacent. They got complacent because they hadn't been putting stars in. Where is it? Where have you hidden it? Have you hidden it in here? Where have you hidden it? Can't hide your stars from me. It's down there. It's down there. I know it's down there. How do I get down there? Scaffolding. Break through the scaffolding. Can I break through the scaffolding? Oops. Pipe. Whee! Mine. Oh, no, don't do that! Why are you watching me? You're supposed to be doing your thing. I don't remember. Oh, it was enter to respawn. Alright, star found. Get me out of here. He did my thing, shaking my head. Fixer upper. Waiting for Rebels to update. I see, I see. Shaking my head. I have a treat for you today, Chef. a repeat customer. What? We served the same beast many years ago using this old factory. It has broken down since then, but with a few repairs, it should serve us well again. As always, go take the beast's order and we can go from there. Alrighty. Hop, hop. What happened to this factory? Why is it so broken? What the? Oh, that's just tomato paste. Hop. Hop, hop. Hello! So hungry, I need food. What do you need? Evil al purgatorio. Purgatorio. As this factory was used to meet these orders before, it should have everything we need. First, turn on the power. These bigger factories have more complex generators. Once you correct the splitter ratios for the coal, they should start working. Splitters! Oh, that would have been so smart for the coal. With that done, get the matter manipulators working to make your spider eggs. Looks like the original chef was using bay leaf as the raw material. You'll need to repair the pipe network and adjust the sorters to route the spider eggs to the fryers and both tomato and bay leaf to the blending room. You can then route the fried spider eggs and the tomato sauce to the dining room. Check the top right of the map. We don't have much space in the dining room, so you'll have to set up your chef-o-matics carefully. Okay, I see. This needs to be a blender according to this. And then down here, can't get into there until we have tomatoes. Right, down here is the power. Oh god. So these all need to be ones. I see, so coal will come through here. And then 3 will go this way, 3 will go this way, 6 will go this way, 3 will go this way, 3 will go this way. Can I put all here? I can put coal here, and then we should be able to see it work. Why'd it get stuck? Oh, because this isn't set. I see. It wants us to set 3 this way, 3 this way, and 6 this way, but it wasn't set quite yet. There we go. And that should turn everything on again. We can connect some power cables this way. This is... Oh, this is where we need to boil the spider eggs. Where are we getting coal from then? Oh, I see. We're getting coal from over here. I see. Alright, we need to come down here. Why is all of this red? Oh, because we're not actually producing enough power yet, but we will be because the coal is, like, still coming to these machines. Anyway, down here. We need to get the void up and running. These need to be pumps. We can't get up there until we get the bay leaf sorted. It's like a little puzzle. It's a little puzzle game. Oh, the bay leaves are good though. They're already set up. We have some mushrooms in here too. So I guess if we need to make more guys, we can come in here. We have this one up here and this one here. Where do these pipes go? Oh, this pipe comes into here. Again, we can power up here. Bay leaves come in this way. Bay leaf got stuck. Terrible news, we're making sludge. We'll stop making sludge soon, but terrible news, we're currently making sludge. Oh god, and the spider eggs have to come out through here, I see. Alright, and then the spider eggs come up through here. And they'll go up this pipe. Waiting for them to come up this pipe. Oh, here it is. Comes up this pipe, and then we need the spider egg to go this way. So through here, even more this way, through here, that it can go down here and into our briars, which will then go this way. This is all blocked off. Right. No, not BG. Alright, so yes, and then the fried eggs will go up there for the chef-o-matic. We also need bay leaves, I think I saw? Yes. Wait, but we need bay leaves to make the sauce as well, so... Alright. We need tomatoes in here. Where are tomato plants? Are they all still out here? They are! Tomatoes this way. Alright, tomato pipe. Then the tomatoes come this way. And then they need to go down, don't they? Yes, so we can make tomato sauce there. I need to wait for tomatoes. Hey, we can do this. Tomatoes coming into the sorter. And then they need to go down. A lot of tomatoes. And then in this sorter, they need to go to the side. And then they will enter in here. And then we need to blend tomatoes. We also need the bay leaves up here. That's why all the bay leaves got stuck here. Because they need to go up. And then through to here. I don't know why there's coal going through here. I'm going to remove it. And then if we actually do need coal through there, I will put it back in. And then this will make tomato sauce. Which will go up. Oh god, that's right. That's for something else. We'll worry about that some other time. Oh wait, we still need a bay leaf to come up here too. I think we can send bay leaves through this system though. Shouldn't have put my bay leaf away. Why did I do that? Ah, fuck. No, it's fine. Bay leaf in my inventory so I can organize some things. And then it will send... Yeah, send some bay leaves over here. Go through all of these machines. And then come up. What's beyond this door? Where is the iron? Is iron ore there?
Whoa, our magic orbs are playing ads now? Wild.
Whoa. Right. Anyway, this can come up. We'll worry about the iron later. And then we can... Defomatic. It needs to make the evil alpagratio, which requires sauce, the egg, and some bay leaves. Oops, I've put the inputs and outputs the wrong way. Alright. As soon as we get the bay leaves up here, this should start making the thing. Oh, it doesn't have any power. There we are. Makes the thing. Oh, look at this guy. He's super cute looking. In Goblin culture, sharing a meal together at the table is a very sacred thing. In contrast, beasts have always fed separately, never sharing and greedily consuming without a second thought for their brethren. You little guy. Right, but he's getting fed now. We've done it. We've made the machines work. We're gonna have to feed another guy, who looks like they might end up down here, which might be why we need to get iron ore down there. Yeah. Oh, we've got to maintain this one first, I see. Well, let's head down. It looks like we're gonna need to get iron ore from over here. Because it's down there, and we can ship that through these pipes.
We have successfully casted protection magic against the ad attack.
Tick, 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 tick. Let's go speak with the... Actually, no. Let's finish what I'm doing here. There we are. We'll go talk to the beast while that's mining some iron ore. Oh yeah, I do remember about Tab. Because yeah, getting the iron ore over here should be easy enough with the coal pipe network. Hello! Ah, that was lovely. Still feeling a little peckish though. Ready for a sec- what? You want more food? Seems this order has a lot in common with the first. We just need some nutmeg and some tomato paste. Unfortunately, it looks like the original spice room has been damaged by corruption, so we'll need to find a new source of nutmeg from outside the factory. Once you route it through the factory, you can use it to make the tomato paste, and then combine with other ingredients in the chef-o-matic to make the new dish. Bless me. I see what's going on here, though. Okay. So yeah, this is all destroyed, so we have to find new nutmeg. I am going to open up this way. And then we'll look at the new... and then we'll look at the new recipe. Let me chuck one of the iron ores there so that I can use it to keep routing this area. Bring it through here, like the bay leaf. Through here, like the bay leaf. I think one of the things I did in the last factory did is I kept my lines a lot more separate. According to this game, I didn't need to do that. From the looks of it, I was actually it looks like you're supposed to have a bunch of your things on the same kind of pipes and then solder it, which is good to know. Alright, I see the iron ore. It's on its way. And then we'll be able to get in through here. When will they let us in through here? Gotta be storage somewhere in here. I'm ready. Let me in. That's where the star is. Oh, there's the storage. Oh, we can get in. Run. Yoink. Okie dokie. Now we've got to find Nutmeg. It's the old Nutmeg room. Crafted. It needs... We can definitely get the tomatoes in there. And I don't know why there's coal here. If we need it, I'll put it back in. Nutmeg. Salt. Well, that looks like it could be a tiny bit of nutmeg down there. Oh. No, even further down. Even got handy dandy wires for us. It's almost like this game knew we would be coming this way. I don't have any ladders. Gonna need a... Sorry, little mushroom. Alright. How did they do the thing? We can do that. Hop, 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 hop. We need miners, and a miner, and a miner, and pipes. And pipes, and pipes, and pipes. Oops. I will fix that up in a moment. And power. And pipes. And I wanted to place an item sign. It won't let me though. That's okay. Oh. Right. Got some nutmeg. That down there. We need to root it all up. So we come along back here. And we go up here. So this, all the bay leaves and nutmegs will come up here. And then here we can put in the nutmeg to go up. And then up here we can make it go up again. And then up here, we need to go to the side. And then we hop. And I forgot to make this an input. And then it will go in there and become tomato paste. And then we hop, hop, hop. Alright. We need eggs, sauce, and paste. We can put the chef-o-matic here for the sauce, and then bring this up. And then we can put egg. Egg. Egg up. We need nutmeg through here too. That'll be the best way to do that then. Because this will turn all into paste. I think we root some of the nutmeg down through the rest of this area. Like how we do with the bay leaves here. That in there. Hop, hop, hop. Put it in there. Hop, hop, hop. Put it in here. Hop, 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 hop. Make it go up here. Hop, hop. Bring it up. Got to make it in. And bring that one up. Hop, hop, hop. Actually make this an input. Thank you. Hi, Alpha! Alright, and now we've just got to wait for the nutmeg to make its way through the factory. But we should be good. We'll see how the production goes once the nutmeg is through, if we'll need to up the nutmeg production. Actually, how much power do we have? Yeah, no, we'll just up it anyway. We just can. We have that kind of power. Hop, 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 hop. Ah! Hop, hop. Miners. And then pipes. And power.
Thank you for signing in for a whole week. Here's your new card.
And then we should
Good
be super
hydration
good on
is key
nutmeg.
to excellent spell casting.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stamp. A whole week. A whole 7 days.
I'm sorry, you need more magic power before you can attempt this. This is the 208 time people have tried. Congrats on the level up, and thank you for your support.
Congrats on the stamp. You have 1 stamp. Down. Up. Up. Okay. I'm noticing a problem. Oh, I haven't connected it to power. That would be the problem. There we go. We've done it. Order up. Using too much brain. So much brain. It's very cute though. Poor starving beast. Not for much longer. And we've gotten the bonus star, because it was down there. It was fun though, it's like a fun puzzle routing game. I liked not having to figure out how to build the whole factory from scratch. I like just being able to be like, how do I get this thing through all of this previous factory? Oh. Alright. Now we're just gonna keep up production for a minute. Fine. I could place signs up here! Hazard. Hazard beast. Factory got a big shaft. It has many big shaft. This is kind of like a little face. There's also kind of like a little face. Ow. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done, chef. Well done, chef. Your repairs will help. Well, your repairs will keep this factory going for many years to come. The next chef who has to serve this beast will be able to put their feet up. Go and speak to the beast to claim your star, and we'll be all done here. Ah, that hit the spot. I'm very satisfied. Thank you. I'll be sure to tell the others. We did it. We've done it. We got the next bonus level. Whee! Oh! We're learning about conveyor belts? Something a little different for you today, Chef. An introduction to conveyor belts. Conveyor belts act like a normal horizontal pipes, except they can move you as well. Walk in the direction of the belt, and you'll move twice as fast. Machines can output onto belts just like they would to standard pipes. When irons fall off the end of belts, if there's another belt below, they'll automatically join the next belt. You can also jump up and pass through the belts in the same as you can with platforms. So we can go zoom! Zoom! Oh, the belts are going the wrong way, Chef. You can click while holding a wrench to flip the direction of a belt. Flipping one section will flip all connected belts in one go, so you don't need to flip them all individually. Oh, that's nice. There we go, Chef. Put the onions into the box. Oh, we're gonna get some conveyor belts. Whee! Blazing belts works the same way as any other utility item. They will face the same direction as you or any neighboring belts when placed. Let's put this into practice. Set up some conveyor belts here and set the output of the crates to bring the bay leaf and nutmeg to the next door. So we can set up some belts here. And set up some belts here. And it will take the nutmeg and the bay leaf onto the belt. I'll jump on the belt. Wait, is it not going onto the belt? Oh, because this isn't an output. Onto the belt. And then the bay leaf will drop down because there's a belt below it. Whee! And then they will go into here and open the door for us. Open the door. Open the door. Here we go. Just like pipes, you will still need to be mindful of ingredient statuses, like overpowering. Flip the direction of the belt carrying sludge to prevent it from taking over the other ingredients. Oops. Once that's done, you can go ahead and finish the assembly of the 2 dishes being made here, Canda Bookie and Gloomin' Onion TM. Everything is set up. You just need to route all the ingredients correctly using more conveyor belts. Make sure your machine input-output is correct. Thank you for the lurk. So if we flip this so that that doesn't go anywhere. I was just also thinking we... Is this not a storage box? Yeah, just stay in the storage box. And then we don't have any more sludge. The conveyor belt's here. And conveyor belt here. This needs to become an output. And conveyor belt this way. This also needs to become an output. To make batter. Oh, I can't get into here. That's okay. Conveyor belts that way. No, conveyor belts that way. Make kandobuki. Which will go down there. We've done it. It's so smart. They're hiding the star from me. Hang on. Where have you hidden it? Is it down here with the sludge? It's up there! How do we get up there? My guess is I will be able to break through one of those scaffoldings up there. Give me the star! Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hand it over. Ah! To the machine! Hop, 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 hop. Gib, this is mine. Woo! And then hop, 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 hop. Let me back out of the machine. Right, down the ladder we go. And then whee! I've done it! This is the part where I reveal you had the ability to make conveyor belts this entire time. You can create belts using fabricators in the same way as scaffolds or ladders. Oh, I did see it in the fabricator. Later on, we might have some other special uses for conveyor belts, but we can worry about that later. Let's get going. Okay, sounds good. This one. Hop. Good morning, Chef. Quite a big one on the cards for us today. A 3-course meal. There's so many courses. This beast will have 3 orders for us to take, one after the other. You'll need to maintain all 3 to get your star. When you're ready, take their first order and we can get things cooking. Oh god, this is a big place. Alright. Let's go pick up the order. I'm concerned about the conveyor belt that's here. Hello! So hungry. I need food. Chip and rip. Ah, can't go wrong with some chip and dip. Oh, is that dip? Check your cookbook for the recipe, but essentially we'll need to bake raw tortilla to make cooked tortilla, then fry them to make yummy crunchy burritos. Sadly, there's not much supplies on this part of Pomera. The imps have started making some fabricators over to the east, but you'll need to finish setting up and turn on the power. With the beast surrounded by corruption, we won't be able to use the pool of voids it's sitting in, but there should be an old factory to the southeast that should have some we can use. No, it is chip and rip. I did read it right. Alright, so the little guys have set up fabricators somewhere. You can toggle free camera mode. Yeah, I do know that. Right, this is the power. Which looks like it's just gonna need a bit of a jump start. We've got oil over here. All of the imps have jumped into the oil. It's a good thing their oil was distant. Up here, this is a miner. Oh, we got iron over here. Give me that tomato. And then we have sorters here so we can make things. Iron. We need some iron going this way. Actually, give me that back. Let me keep one on me so I can do things. This makes wires, so we do need to bring some iron up here. Also send that way. And this makes fluid pipes. We don't need iron for that. They gave us plenty of scaffolding and ladders, so I won't worry too much about that quite yet. This does need one of those. And I think I saw we needed one of those further down. Yeah, in there. And we need rubber? Yes. Which we seem to make up here.
Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Welcome, welcome in, Raiders! Shout out, shout out. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. My name is KaylieWitch. I am an Australian autistic VTuber. We are playing some Snacktorio today, which is made by the same people who made Mudborn and Apico, which are games I very much love. How's the rest of the stream? Did the rivals not happen? If anyone needs to raid and run, you are more than welcome to. And if anyone who hasn't followed but wants to follow, no, that's completely anonymous. It just does a little thank you for following, but it doesn't call you out by name or anything. How is everyone? I hope everyone is well. Snacks, we gotta feed these beasties. It took too long to update. Wills was not installing fast enough. I see. So we're gonna play some off stream. It's finally done. But yeah, that's fair. We're in a brand new factory, so we've got to set a bunch of things up. Like the fact that our rubber is stuck in the rubber machine. Yoink! Gonna bring the rubber out of the rubber machine. What is this pipe? Oh, salt. That seems like it's going to be useful. We need salt at the end for this recipe. I'll leave it for now. Because I'm not quite sure where we want to ship it yet. A pumpkin? Pepper plant. Can't fool me, that's a pumpkin. It was doing 1% install per 7 minutes and it was driving me saying, yeah. Remember, you're more welcome to raid and get the fucking red channel. No! They can stay in the channel, it's okay. Right, rubber. I want to keep one in here. We need... Wait, no, this isn't right. This is resin. Stop the machines. We need a furnace. Input. Wait, no, we don't need a furnace. What am I doing? We need something else. We need the oven. Input. This is gonna need some... Don't have power cables yet. We need an oven. Input, output. There we go, we're doing it. We're video gaming. And then the rubber will come down here. I don't like dropping like a brick every time. You hope Kaylee get out. No! Everyone is welcome to stay. But also if they didn't want to stay, they're also welcome to go. I don't hold anyone hostage. One of these there and one of these there. And then one of them in here. Right. You're supposed to get that from up there. Can't make those ladders being there. Oops. You're not even making conveyor belts. Oh, platforms could be fun. Then we could just platform from over there. We need rubber and iron. Go that way. Means we need iron to keep going up as well. Oh, I can click them. That's good to know. Move these all away. Oops, this is an output. We need that to be an input. Now we have platforms. Which I don't actually need, it turns out. Oh, no, we have conveyor belts. I forgot I was making conveyor belts and not platforms. Oh, that's right. Platforms needed a coal. Right, in any case, we're good. We're good. I was like, oh yeah, mine doesn't expire yet because someone gets me 12 months and I do this for said really full surprise, like they weren't the one who did it. Double Kaylee, teehee, teehee. Oh, there's coal down here. Okay, yeah, we will set up one for the coal too. Make platforms. Nope, that button. We will need to grab this to go here. And power. Go down there. Alright. We've almost done. We've almost got this going. And then we'll get on to seeing what it takes to do the snacks. Which are, none of these are, I guess this one's a snack, because it's like chips and dip. Nacho chips. It might also be worth us putting down a second setup here. Oven. No, wait, that's the button I want. This doesn't need to be that. Ah! Oh. Ah! Why have I done this to myself? And a second miner over here. Alright. Wait, no, that's not what I want to make. I want to make... one of those. Anyway, we're good. We'll leave that. That's all good. Oh, that's right. Part of the reason why I was doing that was also the fuss about while I wait for the call. Alright. And then that will make some platforms. Why does this not have a little guy on top? Wait, is the little guy just a little conveyor belt? I don't know. Oh no, there's an eject button on the side. Alright, we should be good. Snack time. We need to mix the bone flour and oil to... We need bone flour, which means we're gonna... That's right. We've got to go down to the void. Whee! Into this old factory. Jump over the corruption. Down here. Void. Pump. Pump. Knew it. I knew what was in there. Okay. Ah. Ah. Can't get up there. Can I swim? Ooh, ooh. The answer's no. How do I get through there? My star hosted. I can't build ladders here. Can I build like platforms? I didn't think I would be able to. I get my star. Oh god. We go through there. Get stuck somewhere, you just want to get back quickly, hold it. Yeah, wait, what's this? Woo! I see, and this is the way out again. What am I doing? Right, we needed to make it into lich bones, but there's nothing to stabilize the thing here, so that's why this has got to come all the way back out again. We pump all the void back here. And then we can use like these bay leaves over here to stabilize the thing. Oh, so we need a harvester here. And then we need the matter manipulator. And the fluid pipes here and this here. And then we'll make lich bones. And then we can make the grinder. And then that's got to go up to the oil, which is up here. Let's also bring this power down. Ooh, wibbly wobbly. I want to power those first. That way the harvester will get some bay leaves in there to build up the void materials before we start making sludge, hopefully. Right, we've got oil here. Bone flour and oil to make raw tortilla, and then oven to cook it. We're gonna need we're gonna need a pump. Pump out the oil. And then that's going to be put into a machine. Put into a mixer. Make tortilla. And then that needs to get cooked in an oven. And then we'll come back to this in a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to move that. I don't think there's gonna be enough room there. Alright, bay leaves. Aren't going in because this is set as an output. Bay leaves. Alright. Let's get this machine powered. Turn it into dust. The dust comes up. Okay. We're good. We're doing good. Up. Like, it might have made sense to have moved these factories here specifically, but I'm sure it's fine in the tiny walkway. How much power does the system have? 32. Oh, we've already used a lot of that. Alright, and then it make tortilla. It does not, because once again... it makes tortilla! And then that comes out here, and it gets cooked! We're geniuses. Except for the parts where I had to refix things. Alright. And then we need to dip that into more oil. Sit there for a moment. Who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen that my whole factory is terribly set up? Bring the oil over here. Alright. In a mixer. In a oven. In a fryer? In a fryer. I also probably space things out way more than I need to. But it's useful because I need to be able to think. Make chip. Chip! Alright, and then we need to have tomatoes and bay leaves to make sauce, and then mix it all up into a chef-o-matic. Cool. That will go there to be there. We need some ground. We can go back up and pick some up. We might need to make some more little guys too. Give me some of this. Down we go. Right, and then we can plant the tomatoes there. Harvester. This way. And bay leaf. Do I have some on me? No. Bay leaf. Here. No, because there are signs there. We don't need that sign. Harvester. And then power. This is gonna make... This isn't the right machine. It isn't. There, we're gonna make that. Right, all we need to get is salt, which was up here I thought I saw. Yes! What's all up here? Oops, those are conveyor belts. That's not what I want. Oh, able to the salt. Arrows in here. All of this mess to make one food. This creature's gonna want 3 different foods. Right. While we're waiting for the salt to ship here. Oh, we're gonna have a trouble here actually, because this... Unless we... That goes up and that goes up, and then the salt will go down. We need it to get to there. That goes that way. And then the salt will come down. And they will go that way. Jump. Alright. We need the salt, which should hopefully have made it to this bit here. It sure has. Put one there. Salt go down. 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 That's through the fabrication system. And then from here we make it go down here. And down here. And then here it needs to go down here, and then we'll have salt for the things. So smart, intelligent, truly the best thinker of our time. Here it comes. Here comes the salt. Do 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 do. And then it puts the salt in the machine. And then the machines make chip and rip, which will then get put into here, and then go that way. And then fed to the creature. By this conveyor belt. Whew. So much brain. Brain think too hard. Apparently there's oil down here, but they've blocked it off because if you'll drop it and then you'll die. Alright, we've done it. We've done it, people. First recipe done. And we've already made a mess of everything. We're gonna need to make some little guys. Not that. I need a slitter. Through that way. Free that way for every one we send down. Set up a harvester here. And then funnel these. Oh. Funnel the little dudes. Through to there. And then I think this pipe is for water.
If we all cast enough magic, we can survive these ads.
I think I saw water on the map over here. Yes. There's no power here yet, but we can fix that. Boop. And then we need to bring this fluid pipe down so we can make little guys. Thankfully, it's already a lot of the way down. Bring it over here to make little guys. Alright. And then we'll be able to have new little guys. Let's go talk to the beast, though. So he can give us our second recipe. Whee! Ah, that was lovely. Still feeling a little peckish, though. Ready for a second course? Gyros Rankoros. Ah, nice! We have another tortilla-based dish. Rather than frying them into crisp, we're just using the cooked tortilla this time, along with a couple of other ingredients. Peppers are a tasty root vegetable, which you can find growing on the surface in the sand. I'm sensing a theme here, so I suspect we'll need to expand tortilla production significantly. If you haven't already, it's probably time to start making some new imps by fermenting some... I did that! We're gonna need a lot more, I think. I did that! I'm so smart. Alright, we're gonna need to make some more tortillas, because like the guy said, we're probably gonna need to up our tortilla production. How are we doing? Oh, we do have a lot of raw tortillas. It might just be that we need to cook some more. First off, I need to grab my little guys. There we go. Oh, simple this, tried and tested throughout the meal. Before the meal deal was formed, when beasts ate everything and everyone, some brave greens tried saving themselves by leaving offerings of food, with predictably tragic results. Only later did we realize we had the right idea, we just didn't consider the volume required. During my travels through the arid wastes of Scovario, I spent a week as a guest of a tribe of nomadic goblins who had adapted to the scarcity of water. By supplementing their doughs with oil instead of water, a whole host of new bread staples could be created, and led me to form several new recipes. By borrowing, I mean inspired by their techniques. Yeah, this makes cooked, and then we need to mix tomato and nutmeg to make paste. Fry spider eggs in oil to get... Oh god. We're not even going to worry about the tortillas at this point, because there's so many other steps we need to be thinking of.
Congrats on surviving the ads. Here's a potion on the house.
Thankfully, the pepper doesn't seem to need too much processing, so... Congrats on surviving the ads. We're in the last hour of the stream. We're gonna pick up some sand so we can just plant it somewhere. Alright, we need... we need to bring spider eggs up, I think, is our first step. So... how's this doing for bay leaves? Plenty on the bay leaf production. Processing matter. And then we can send that up. This isn't out, my bad. Shit, it's making goop. Shit, shit, shit. Stop making goop. Why do I always get goop? Alright, we actually want to pause for a moment because we want to let the bay leaves get in. So that we don't make goop. This single bay leaf one should be able to provide both of them with plenty of bay leaves though. And then we can fluid about here and make spider eggs. Right, spider eggs. And then we need to fry the spider eggs, so that's why we're bringing them up here. I think we bring it with... fluid pipe. go in that side. Output, input. To get fried spider eggs. Let's put our splitter. So that we can put another oven. I broke everything. Very good. Nope. Fluid pipes. Wait, not an oven? Yes, an oven. They can both go there for now. I think we also need more oil in the pipe. Nope. There we go. 4 flips, free using. Okay. We're not producing enough power! I think we're gonna have to set up here. Oh, woo! How did they do it? They had like a miner and then a furnace. And then a pipe here that they had as a splitting. Hook that all up. Alright. We put some scaffolding there so I don't keep jumping down and falling. I'm sure there will also be even more efficient ways to do this at some point. Oh, not copy. That should hopefully sort out the power issues for a while. Where was I up to? What happened? Where are our 5 spider eggs? Oh, they're here! Through there. And then up here with the fried spider eggs. Alright. Tomatoes and nutmeg. Where nutmeg is down here. If we bring this ladder down. We just need a mixer. Have the there. Miner here. Pipes that bring this up. They're both gonna need power. Making tomato paste. Very good. Now I just need to bring all these disparate elements together into a chef thing. Input, input, output. Can't put sand there. Alright, that's okay. Sand is a material. That is alright, because it doesn't need to be there. Alright, I actually do need this now, so I want to bring this up, I think. I want it to merge with this one, which doesn't have any power, so it hasn't been cooking any eggs naturally. And then this needs to come over here. Jesus Christ. Wait, those are just regular tortillas. No, wait, that's what they need to be, because they're raw tortillas or tortillas. Oh, alright. So we can't plant the pumpkins down, but that is okay, because we can pull the pumpkins through this pipe. Harvester. Pepper. Right, so that will come here. And then we need to weave it through the factory. Oh, there are too many things in my inventory. Oops, not that. Alright. We need to weave it through the factory, so this needs to go down. And down. And down. And down. And... oh, you can set up something as a catch-all. That's pretty cool. Down. And then from here, I think it needs to go further down, right? Yes. We're basically following the salt along for a while. We get to here, where it needs to go. Okay, no, that's fine. Because what we can do is instead put it that way. And then it will come along here, where we can then pipe it through along that way. And then it will go into the thing! Right, this isn't gonna work. Not quite yet. Hang on. All is okay. This is the oven machines. And then that goes that way, that they can be served. We've done it! We've made a second meal! Gotta go to bed, so I guess I'm done liking. That's all good, Sam! I hope you sleep well! Oh god, there's a third meal. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna make it. We can do this. We're strong, capable chefs. Strong and capable chefs. It hasn't come along the conveyor belt yet. Oh, there they are. Strong and capable chefs. Hello. Your second course is coming. Did I end up reading this? Since the first factory, food has long stopped being a problem across the islands for greens. The concept of starvation, a relic of the past. A single factory for a beast single meal can feed the entire region for a month. That's a pretty long time. Nom nom nom! We should be good, maintenance-wise. We are, like, this number's a bit inflated because of the backup. But I think we should be serving about 12, like the chip and rip. We've already got the bonus staff for this level, so we don't need to go seek that one out. Unless there's a second one. No. Crunch! Alright, yeah. Should be good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, now that was tasty. Got a bit of room left though. Up for one final course? Chilla Killers. Another tortilla dish. I don't have to be a warlock to have seen that coming. This dish shares elements with both of the previous courses, so you should be able to make it using a scaled up version of your existing factory. Everything else is quite similar to the second course, except now we're scrambling the eggs instead of frying them. Alright, what are we looking for? I was eager to try out an excellent salsa recipe I found while sailing up the Salted Coast, but to my dismay, many of my customers were not able to handle the spice. By stripping out the chili seeds and adding more ingredients, I was able to make the dish more balanced, and now it's become a fan favorite. So this needs cooked tortilla, and then it needs us to turn it to Doritos, which should be easy enough. Needs tomato sauce, which I think we should be able to scale that one up easily. And then it needs scrambled spider eggs, which is the thing I'm most worried about, but I think we'll be fine. Alright. Because this is making 1 and 1. So yeah, if we make... We just need to double this amount. Nope, wrong machine. Alright, that should be good. And the chips are here with the fryer. If we just copy and paste that. We can still make use of this. I think we even just output it here, because we'll put a splitter here, I think. Nope, conveyor belts. Platforms were what I was looking for. Did that because we need pumpkins in here, right? Yes. That's just nutmeg. That should be easy enough. Come down here. Get another miner going. Bring this up. Oops. Can't run over our little mini chef. Listen, I never said I made pretty factories in factory games. Just that I play a lot of factory games. Alright, there we go. Then we can grab... that. Sauce can easily come over. Can I direction the pipes? I can too. Oh wait, no, those are the wrong pipes. I'll direction the fluid pipes, that's fine. Alright, so it is just... we need to make some eggs into scrambled eggs. Which is just spider eggs and salt, which shouldn't be too hard because we have both spider eggs and salt somewhere in this mess. In a mixer. Oops, that's not a mixer at all. In a mixer. This can go down here. Be powered. Right, I think we might need a... Oh, we have plenty of eggs there. What's dropped? Why have you stopped producing this? Right, let's get some more of those peppers going. If I can figure my way out of this mess I've made. Hop, hop, hop. Hop. Hop, hop. Harvester. And harvester. Right, that should be good. That should get both of them in a good production time. In fact, it should have even overcorrected for it. So down we go. How are we doing? Why is this not missing ingredients? Oh, up here, scrambled egg down. We cook. This is the final meal. Now we've just got to make sure we keep production high. We should be on K on as soon as the new peppers come in. We're only down to 7 little guys. We can get more. We can fill up our little guy slots. Like that. And now we have 99 little guys again. Yeah, I see the peppers coming in, so we should be much better on it soon. It is an interesting factory game to have, like, everything on one belt. Most factory games try to get you to separate everything. I like it, though. I like being able to have a bunch of things on a single belt and then, like, separating as needed. There's obviously more of that we could have done in here, I reckon. But, this is how we built it, so... hey, if it works, it works. Right. Hopefully, this should be good. I'm noticing a lot of 6s at the moment. I'm hoping it's just because we've got some piping delays on some things. And they'll be back to standard soon. Because, yeah, this should be fine now that we've got more peppers. Pepper. Unless... No, it's definitely going through the machine. Yeah, it must be, because otherwise it would be a 0 out of 10. What's happening? A little hard to tell what's what. Oh, there we go. 7 out of 10. Yeah, we should be back to 12 out of 10 in no time. I think we were just still feeling the shortages of peppers, even this far down. Yay! Oh. Yay! Now we're just gonna maintain this for the minute. And then we should be good. We should be able to get our star. And then I think that I will call it here because I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do another level. This was fun. I'll see if I can get some more time to play more of this, I think. I don't know when, because I'm already... Oh, we've dropped one. We've dropped the plate. Why is that one not? Celebrate a victory too early. Are we not making enough scrambled egg, maybe? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. We can fix this by just making more egg. Making goop at the moment, isn't it? Stop making goop. I'll bring the power over here. We want to get some bay leaves in, then we will let it, and then we'll put goop in. We'll put, not goop in, we'll put void in. Oops. As always, I forgot to do the inputs correctly. Alright. And then we'll make more egg. And that should also help with the issue of not enough egg. Ow. Just gonna take a little while for the things to get to where they need to be to solve this issue. I think my problem with making a nice new factory is my brain thinks of it in like food rather than like steps of ingredient. Like we saw in the really nice factories, like they had like the tomato area and stuff like that. And like, no. There's also, it's very funny to see where their factory ends. This is nice and neat. I just got to copy and paste it, and where my factory begins, where it's a mess of tubes everywhere. Tubes on tubes on tubes. Alright, the eggs are coming up. Like I said, it's probably just going to take a little while for us to get to a point where the eggs are all in there. Hey, Chef. All is used to power fences. Oops. Trying to get rid of all of the little notification marks. All of the ingredients we've discovered all of this time. Does it only show ingredients that are pertinent to this map, or does it show like all of them? I don't know. No, it only shows ingredients pertinent to this map because there's no like pasta in here. That's good to know. Alright, I think the eggs are coming in now. Feel like we have enough egg. We should do. We should have enough egg now. I can make another egg though. Just give me a moment to figure out where egg. Bay leaves in there for stability, and then fluid pipes up here. There we go. We're producing more egg. Oh, we seem to be good though. I didn't even realize that started maintaining. Woo! Fantastic work, Chef. A bit of a tight squeeze, but you managed it all with ease. Be sure to claim your star from the beast. The area up ahead is a lot more void than usual. Let's proceed carefully. I've done it. That last course was just divine. I almost forgot my insatiable hunger. My compliments to you. We did it. Hooray! Wait, is this the last level? Ah, these must be the strange voyage formations that Head Chef August warned me about. We haven't seen anything like this before. Apparently they started to appear across the island around the same time as the increased beast activity. Perhaps just a new type of beast, and if it's a beast, we can feed it. Come on, Chef, let's go see what we can find out. Looks like the last level. Okay, no, we'll have to save that for next time. Because I don't actually have time to get into a whole new level right now. I had a lot of fun though. Like I said, I definitely do want to come back to this. Because it's a lot of fun. I'm not entirely sure when I'm gonna have time. He's got a lot of projects on the go at the moment. Thank you so much to the developers for gifting me this game. Please keep gifting me your games. I really love Apico and Mudborn, and I'm really enjoying Snacktorio too. If you liked what you see, you can find the key over at the Steam page there. I did have a lot of fun. Oh, I really do want to get back to this one. We'll see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see when I can fit it in. Thank you so much for joining me today. We are gonna go for the end socials, and then we'll raid out. Starting from the top, we have the YouTube VOD channel, where you can rewatch a bunch of KaylieWitch streams, including a bunch of Apico. That's a game I'm actually planning on coming back to at some point, again, when my schedule frees up a little bit. But we do also have Apico on the channel, so if you want to see other games T-Engineers have made, like, that's there. As well as just other VODs. Below that we have the merch store, where you can find some KaylieWitch merch, mugs, stickers, posters, that sort of thing. Anything sold at the merch store gets to go into expanding the merch store. So it's definitely a good place to go. Below that we have Discord, which is the best place to get stream updates and hang out with our community. Always the best place to know when I'm going live, because it posts pretty reliably. Below that we have Blue Sky, where I post and interact with friends. Also another place good to know when I go live, because it posts pretty well as well. And then below that we have TikTok, where I post short form content from the streams. Small clips and stuff. And then we've got the raid messages. Top one is for followers and fans. Bottom one is for sub. Where shall we go? Do we raid? No one's there, so let's see. This? Oh, that looks a bit spooky. I don't know if I want to take us somewhere spooky. Alright. We are gonna go raid friend of the channel, Sweet and Sauciness, who's playing Night in the Woods, which is a game I've heard of. Sweet's lovely though. Everyone be kind. I'm Next Life Hi Bees.
Thank you for signing in for a whole week. Here's your
Just
new
made
card.
it right at the end. Have the things been sorted, or are you still waiting for it? Wow, Bees is playing. I'm Next Life Monday. We're doing more Power Lives. So there's that. And then Tuesday, more Void Train. And then Friday, more Dinkum. And Saturday, Satisfactory, which is the usual thing we have on time slot. They haven't shown up yet, and pissed. That sucks. Unfortunately, it is what it is, but that sucks. Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it. We could have played. We could have. We'll get it next week, though. We'll get to play lots next week. Yeah. That'll be fun. Same time next week. Yeah, exactly. I'll see you all when I next see you, though. Bye-bye.